All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, or should I call it Dragon Warrior Quest, because we'll be on this one for a while. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. How's it going, Eltash? How's it going, Garkhammer? Zero Dine, Madrino, Saxo, welcome. Welcome to more Dragon Warrior goodness. Well, war. I mean, we actually did get to the first fights, on last stream. It's been a couple days. Oh man, it's been a freaking busy week at work. Exhausted after work, but now it's time to relax, time to play some Dragon Warrior goodness. Time to make like a little baby step into this game because it's going to be a long one probably, but it's going to be great. Legend of Alendar, yeah. I'm sure that's going to be an amazing game. It's going to be fantastic. Hey, Bo, how's it going? Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is going to be nice. I remember enjoying that one back in the day. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, so let's see if it lives up. But yeah, it was fun. It's a nice hack and slash kind of role playing game. I mean, I bought it because I definitely like the original Baldur's Gate, and it wasn't the original Baldur's Gate, so the name definitely got me to buy the game. But yeah, it's still a fun game either way. That Dragon Quest is Dragon Warrior. It says right there on the box. It says right there on the title screen, Dragon Quest. I don't know where you're getting that idea. It's a totally separate franchise. No onion for me. Onions and my digestion tract disagree with each other quite a bit, so no onions. This music. I can handle if it's like onion rings I can handle, but like anything that's usually like any kind of raw onion, oh no. Even like depending on how it's prepared. I mean, onion rings is probably the only thing I'm not sure if they just fry out the stuff that makes them indigestible to me, but yeah. Dragon Warrior Quest 7. Dragon Quest Warrior 7. Alright. The timers are started. Let's continue off. Where were we? Oh yeah, we got to the first island. We actually did some fights for once. We're level 3 after, 4 hours and 5 hours in game. Won't be numbing any red onions. Probably not. Welcome back. Oh, the music in this game. It's fantastic music. Oh, that's right. Analog. I love when games have analog mode off by default. So if my analog stick isn't working. Alright, so where are we going? We're trying to go. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to mines or something like that. It's been a few days, so let's go to the mine to do stuff or something or other. I don't know, something to that effect. To the mines. Hopefully we don't get lost on this island. I'm sure it won't be hard, or it won't be easy to get lost in the first little while in this game. What? Blaze? What are you doing using magic? Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. Put it on plan. Don't use magic unless I tell you to. Alright. Gotta use the controls again, because friggin' X for menus and triangle for OK. Just throws me off. Change? Yeah. Let's put them all on. No magic for now. Chaos Meteor. Destroy them all. Make sure they'll never regenerate. So I guess we're going to the mine over there. Dude, I thought I fixed that. Thought I fixed that glitch. Try searching again, maybe it'll kick in. Maybe it's just updating. I'll have to see what caused. Yeah. I mean, because I went through and just tweaked it, and it's not the term, because obviously searching a second time works, but something, I don't know, it somehow calls something which screws it up. So I'm thinking, because every once in a while the Nightbot has to, when it has to access the list, and the list might be in the middle of refreshing. It's timing out basically, so it's trying to access it, and the Google API is too slow at getting information, and Nightbot just this Nightbot just gives up because it's taking too long to get a reply, so it just gets the error connecting to remote server thing. I'm not sure how long Nightbot takes to time out, but it's probably a couple seconds. So, hey, Lizard, how's it going? Setbot's currently down, I guess. Your waifus are gone. They'll be back. I'm sure Sev will be on at some point. It's Dragon Quest. Oh, it took 3 of them to kill a slime. I think we need to level up. Or get some weapon upgrades at least. We should do that before we go into a dungeon. Time to grind. Yep. You're not worthy for Sev's boss love. It's probably gone rogue, just like Nightbot. I'm actually curious why it failed now. I wonder. Let me pull it up on here. Extra busy lately? Yeah, I know the feeling. It's been hard. Let's take a look here. Where's my script? This would cause the error. Game search. I'll find out. Actually, let me enable this new runtime thing. Maybe it'll speed it up. Hopefully. I'll have to save about that, actually. This way it's always available. Completed. Yeah, all of them went through. Let's see, when was that search? It's this one here, I think. Yeah, it took 8.5 seconds. That's probably why it failed. The second attempt took 3.7 seconds. So that's what I'm thinking. The first search, it didn't fail, but it took a while because of the. No wait, this is November 29th. What? December 3rd. Yeah, it took 9.8 seconds. So it went through. It probably took a while to load the page because the Google Apps script. So I think it was just a one-time thing, but it didn't fail. So that's the problem with the Google page thing. There's only so much you can do. I wonder. I definitely made some speed increases. So something like this, which before would have taken like too long to search, should be faster. Now they say that, alright, there you go. Before that would like timed out because it had to do some weird stuff. Yeah, the biggest problem is accessing because the script itself accesses my Google Sheets, but let's say the Google Sheets are in the middle of like refreshing or something like that. There might be some delay the first time it accesses it for that day, or after a certain amount of time. So the script goes through, but it might take like 10 seconds for it to go through. Problem is, Nightbot, I don't know how long Nightbot takes to get an answer. If it doesn't get an answer after X amount of seconds, it gives you that error connecting to remote server thing. So, like, Nightbot got a reply, but it got it too late, so it just timed out and gave you that error. But yeah, that's the problem with the sheets, right? Like, I streamlined it a little bit, so it should be a little faster to search. Because the bigger the sheets gets, the worse it gets. But you know, there's only so much I can do. The slowest part of Google Sheets is accessing the Google Sheets, or the scripts is accessing the Google Sheets. So you want to try to limit how often it accesses it. Oh, I mean, I just finally got to the first battles after like 5 hours, like right at the end of the last stream, which is like only took 5 hours to get to the first fight, which is insane. I mean, I did a lot of exploring, obviously, but that's kind of crazy. I am hating the control scheme, though. I wish you could swap the triangle and the X. Pressing X for the menus and triangle for, like, you know, standard use action thing. It's like, who thought this is a good idea? But, you know, I'm sure after, you know, 100 plus hours, I'll get used to it. I found the herb. Not a herb, the herb. Hiding behind here. Can't turn the camera. I know, it's like, what the hell? Like, you know, they don't have, you know, a couple hundred of RPGs before this game that, you know, standardize the upper button being the triangle, or the menu. No, let's not use that. No, let's be different. Ow. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here at a time like this? The mines are full of monsters. If you don't have any business here, you should turn back immediately. Can we take your armor and weapon? You obviously don't need it. Got all these sprites. It looks so weird when we're on beds. Sprites aren't really designed for like vertical planes. Looks really weird. Oh, this is super late PS1 era. I mean, there's no excuse. I could see if this was like a, you know, like an early PS1 game, even though at that point SNES had basically kind of cemented the whole upper button being the menu thing. But a late PS1 game, there's no reason. There's no reason. I can see the X and O thing, because I mean that's a common thing in Japan, where circle is, or like, well, the rightmost button is okay, and the bottom button is cancel. But they don't do that in this case. It's not the circle and the X that are reversed. It's the freaking triangle and the X. Like, what the hell? So yeah, there's no reason. I mean, technically, I mean the menu would be the default thing to, let's say, like, look into things, and but you're usually gonna be using the standard action button instead of using the menus to talk to people. You know. Is the caller still in mind? The place seems deserted. Yeah, but again, late PS1 era, there's no reason not to have the standard. Like, the standard's already in place at this point. So these guys, I don't know, they went another way to be different. It's the only thing I can think of. Maybe like, I don't know. We never had Dragon Quest 5 or 6 in North America. Like, I've never played 5 and 6 actually on the SNES. How was it on the SNES? Is the upper button, was it the X or Y? I forget which one's which. On the SNES, or Super Famicom, I guess technically, is that the action button, or is that the menu button? Because I mean, the last mainline series before this that used 4 buttons would have been, you know, Dragon Quest 6 in Japan. So. Monsters were defeated. Stairs. Talk to the monsters. Why do we have to fight? Fine, don't let up until the fight's over. One whole damage. Alright, maybe we should have her use magic. Need more weapons, what I need. How much money do we need? How much money do we have and how much money do we need? The answer is lots, probably. I guess. I'm like looking where the hell's our gold here. 49? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. So what's her face? I forget her name. It's been a week. Matilda, that's it. Plan. To think that I would meet you again in such a place as this. What are you doing here, Matilda? Me? I sense monsters in the depths of the mine. So I came here to see whether anyone had gotten in trouble or not. Now that you mention it. Kiefer took Patrick's wish to Matilda. So the boy is in search of the green orb for his father. If you could find some green colorstones, you could obtain the green orb that you seek. That is, if there are any left to be found. I'm unsure whether a green colorstone still remain in the mine. I'm in a great hurry, so I must ask you to please excuse me. What? You don't want to join us and help us out? Matilda, won't you grant Patrick's request? You may think this is cold of me, but I can't concern myself solely with that little boy. Goodbye. How cold. She's of no help to us. She just turned her back on the little boy's problems. Seems like a viscous mass of depravity, now rests where Matilda's heart once was. Well, it can't be helped. Should we go search for the green orb ourselves? We should. Yeah. I mean, there's no classes yet, so... You'll probably handle the colorstones. They break easily. We'll eventually have to choose some classes. Not sure when we get to that point, but... What's in the manual? Only stating the facts. Hey, Kim-sam. Main key was A and action key was Y. Alright, so yeah, I guess they did keep the same kind of scheme as the, well, I guess... Well, it's not really, right? Because A is the rightmost button, right? So... So they had the action button being the top button, and of course, you know, in Japan you have the standard, you know, the rightmost button being the OK and the bottom button being cancelled. So they reversed that in the North America version. But of course the menu, it's just confusing, right? So the menu key would have been in a circle, so since they reversed circle and X for North America, the menu now became the X button. So it's just even more confusing. Tutorial. There's no tutorial in this. It just takes a while to, like, get started. The animations are nice. Damn it, Maribel. She's basically useless unless she uses magic. Oh yeah, I'll be playing the remake in, you know, 50 years from now, give or take, by the time we get to the 3DS. Level 4. +1 strength, +1 agility, +1 intelligence, +1 guard. No appearance. He's ugly as before. 10 years, yeah, right. It'll be way more than 10 years to get to there. It took us like 4.5 years to get to the PS2 practically. And the PS2, the games get a lot longer. Like the... Let's see here. What game number is it? God damn it, Nightbot. I made you better. Why you have to be like this? Experience didn't drop. Second time should go through. There you go. So, yo, game 1040. Yeah, so, took us 4 years to get to 300. So it'll take us about 20 years to get to 1000, considering the games are getting longer and longer. So yeah, don't expect that any time in the foreseeable future. Can appearance drop? You get more slovenly. You found the strength seed. 40 gold. Only 20 years. Just 20 years. We'll be there in no time. So it's 20 years of just finishing this game. Exactly. Sure, these saves come those seeds, but nope, nope, cancel. The problem is the menu button doesn't also exit the menu, like in most games. So you press the menu button thinking you're going to exit, but it's also, the menu button is also the OK button, so in the menus. So you have to press circle to exit the menus. Well, maybe start. I haven't tried pressing start. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to take me all month. Hey, Ninsage, how's it going? But yeah, I'm assuming January. Considering, you know, I'll be streaming, what, on average, or maybe like 30 hours a week of this game. It's gonna take like 4 weeks at least. At the absolute minimum. Plus 0 guard. What's the point of even showing you a plus 0? Rest up. Oh no, I'm already aware it's like 120 to 150 hours on average. from a few people who played this blind. And, you know, with me considering, you know, I'm pretty thorough in terms of just exploring and that, I'm definitely gonna be on the high end of that. So yeah. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah, 150, 160 exactly. Which, you know, I don't mind as long as it's 150, 160 hours of, you know, of a good game. As long as I'm making progress and... Still overkilling that slime. Somebody... I think Maribel still needs to level up, doesn't she? Yeah, once she levels up, I'll... This game is fine. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a Dragon Quest game. Of course, it's gonna be a good game. There's gonna be a lot of content. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. It's obviously a very slow start, considering, you know, it takes 5 hours to get the first fight if, you know, you explore everything. Murdered. rest up anyway, so... Dragon Warrior 2? Dragon Warrior 2 wasn't the best. I mean, Dragon Warrior 1 was obviously... I mean, it's the granddaddy, but there's a lot of quality of life stuff they added in later Dragon Warriors. But yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 was... or Dragon Warrior 2, of course, was, again, a lot of those earlier ones, they were just very... It was like... They were building the franchise, right? They're building... Not just the franchise, they're building JRPGs in general. They've only remade it like 20 times. The Game Boy Advance ones are like the best versions. I haven't tried the Switch ones, but apparently they're not that great. There's some downgrades compared to like the Game Boy Advance ones and that. Alright. Mirabelle got a +1 appearance. I don't know about that. She hiked up her skirt by like an inch. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly it, right? Friggin' mobile ports. I hate when they do that. Let's put a mobile port on a console. Yeah, people love that. But yeah, if they did like a full remaster, like a full remake, not a remaster, but like an actual remake, kind of like, you know, the whole Final Fantasy VII remake thing, just a fully 3D, you know, use the Dragon Quest XI engine or something. I don't know. Or for mobile games, sure, but I mean, compared to actual console games, they're definitely downgrades. Let's see if there's... Let's buy some upgrade weapons and items here. Let's see. Man, buy an upgrade for Kiefer. His style went up. Guess the club looks better than a pointy stick. I can't afford that. God, why is this thing so expensive? Still holding on to that dung. Never know when you might need some more dung. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The 3DS version obviously had a lot of quality of life stuff, which, I mean, to be fair, it's not like this game came out like a long time ago. I mean, this game should have had some of those quality of life things. They just, I don't know, they just didn't have them. What really changed? Yeah. Yeah, vastly new models, yeah. Just have some, like, up-resed models. Oops. Turn that off so she doesn't waste a lot of magic. $5 years. Well, I mean, Enix obviously didn't have like the muscle like Square until Square bought them out, obviously. So yeah. I mean, this is probably their first 3D engine. Yeah, did they ever announce when the next episode is coming out for Final Fantasy VII Remake? Not that I've had a chance to even play more than a few hours of the remake, but I mean, this game has charm, obviously, because you know it's Dragon Quest. So it's exuding charm, but it's definitely missing a lot of quality of life stuff. It's meant for the N64 CD version. Very possible. I mean, so far it doesn't look like. I mean, it's 2 discs, it's a 2-disc game, but it doesn't look like there's too much that'd be disc heavy. Other than, you know, you had the FMV thing at the beginning, but let's say they took out the FMVs, then, you know, the music. I don't even know if. I'm not sure if this is Red Book audio for the music. Sounds pretty good quality, but might not necessarily be Red Book. But it's not like you have pre-rendered backgrounds or anything. So I'm sure they could easily fit this. Not easily, but I mean they could probably fit this on a, you know, a larger N64 cart. They took out the FMVs and stuff. Do you though, Gargrimmer? Maybe they'll pull a twist and it won't be what you expect. It's like, surprise! Plans to release Final Fantasy VII episodes the rest of the time. Yeah, nothing says that they have to stop at the end of Final Fantasy, of the original Final Fantasy VII, right? They can just keep going. I mean, it's definitely... They can definitely keep going past the end. Kind of like an after years type thing. The Advent Children remake, exactly. What's it? Yeah, I mean, they add a lot of stuff with the remake. That's why a lot of people are concerned, like, oh, you know, it's only taking a small part of the original game. Yeah, but there's so much they can expand on. Not gonna hurt the game in any way. Next, I look at the remakes more of as a... I don't look at that as, like, the original game. Like, they're 2 separate things, you know? I look at the remake as, like, just a new take on this story. Not like a... Not like a remaster of the story. It's like taking a book and adapting it different ways. You know, me too. Like, even though I'm a biggest fan of Final Fantasy VII, I never played Crisis Core. I just never did. No reason. Don't remember anywhere to bring these stones to. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not, or the game hasn't really aged well in terms of graphics, at least for the character models, but it's just that charm. And of course, you know, back then, you know, the mix of like 3D and like the backgrounds. The backgrounds are just mind-blowing back then. The FMVs and that. You haven't watched Advent Children? I rewatched that recently. I mean, story-wise, It's all about like the... It's all about the look. +1 appearance, Fire Slash. Oh, I broke him. Alright, so yeah, it's basically the puzzle. Get that one. These things are too fragile. I'm assuming I didn't even try hitting a red one with a blue one, but I'm assuming you have to be combined with the same color. Yeah, I still have to get that collection. 7 and 8. I mean, the games are basically the exact same, so... Any reason to break these? Maybe there's something underneath. This Fire Slash doesn't use any mana. Good to know. Licking Kiefer. Get anything like combining these? Should try combining blue and yellow. Just I'm assuming nothing happens. You have to touch the red color. PC ports. I mean, like the Final Fantasy 7 and 8 there. That you know, I remember picking that up on PS4 for Final Fantasy 7. Then you have like the time speed one. I really consider cheat. It's more of a quality of life thing when it just speeds up time. But of course, you have the one that can make you like regenerate all your health instantly, and when it turns off encounters, like it's a little a little too easy to access those. Friggin' the thumbsticks, like what the hell. Okay, this one first. Can't. Can I pull rocks? Can I push them this way? No. Oops. Okay, they just have to be too close. I don't have to actually like knock them into each other, as long as they're touching. Oh, pick that up. $99 of all items. Oh yeah, it's a little too easy. I mean, I guess, you know, if you don't want to use them, it's not like you have to kind of thing, but yeah. Hey, Sev, how's it going? Blueberry muffins, the best ones. Let's see. Can go that blue into that blue. This one's kind of blocking me. And then I can move that red one over there. And then the yellow one. Yeah, let's do that. Boop. Push. Push. Oh, wait. I can't push that. No, I can do this. That. Let's just push these out of the way. Push the yellow one. Yeah. Yellow one up here. Another day of this never-ending 2020. Yeah, year's almost over. Unfortunately, the joy that is 2020, or the 2020 is going to continue into 2021. Unfortunately. Yeah, if only, right? 2020 is a concept. 2020 season 2. Pretty much. It'll take a while to get back to what we consider normal. It's gonna take years. It sucks. Yeah, I know, right? 2020 Volume 2. It's like one of the it's like anime seasons that are 50 week. They're like 100 weeks long, 100 episodes long. Like, how's that a season? Damn. Ow. Probably 6 months of the year with us. Yep. Mad Max. Everybody stock up on gasoline. Damn it, Nin! You figured me out. An AI subroutine. See, the Mayans knew all along. They just their calendar is a little bit off. Is the only thing. The Mayan calendar is off by what was it? 2013 was the world was supposed to end. So it's off by 7 years. Or 2012 was it 2012 or 2013? I don't know. You're pretty much right. Maybe we're all parts of a computer program, some sort of like simulation. We're part of like this super computer, some like planetary computer thing, doing like millions and billions of simulations at once. Simulation lasts like a microsecond, but it goes through, thousands of years of like entire like planetary lifetimes. It's a tumor stream. Retaliate? What's retaliate do? Paint his face green. Cowabunga. So let's try this. Start in a fight. Alright, this has to be the green color stone. How do we lug this huge thing back with us? Man. I could. It looks like you are well. After what happened, I was worried about you going in there by yourself. So I came back. Yeah, thanks for coming back right at the end there, Matilda. The Matrix. Yeah, when's Cyberpunk coming out? Or is it out yet? It's the big one everyone's waiting for now, right? Yeah, that radio telescope there was in Peru or something. The 10th? The 10th? Gotcha. Although I guess there's already, like, spoilers out there, but, Let me apologize for banning you. I did not know what came over me. That boy is searching for the green orb, isn't he? In that case, please allow me to help. Tell her hands on the green color stone, focus her concentration. How do you focus a concentration? A single splinter broke off in the green color stone. Please take this to the boy. Lynn received a beautiful, shining green gem. Lynn picked up the green orb. Hooray! Top chef. I'm sure like half of Twitch is going to be streaming Cyberpunk when that comes out. There are monsters all around us. Be careful on your journey. I'd almost forgotten, but I wish you'd have this, Lan. A wood doll. Yay, a dolly. My big brother gave me that doll when I was just a little girl. Kept it close to me all these years. It was my good luck charm, but it doesn't suit me anymore. So it suits you. If you don't like it, feel free to throw it away. I must really get going. That was random. Well, yeah. String bikinis equals ultimate armor. Everybody knows that. USB cable. And you're done. Hey, GCW. How's it going? Use as needed. Burn it. Burn it now. And use the wood doll as a tool, but nothing happened. Well, it says use as needed. I needed it now. Toss it. I have to save first, just to see what happens. I'm assuming it won't let you, but... hooking it up is simple. It's making sure everything works with it. Yeah, exactly. Hooking up's the easy part. Making it work correctly is not. But it was like a random spot to put the text speed thing. I was wondering where that was in the menus. Manual for now. Power slash or fire. Blaze, heal, others, sap. What's the retaliate skill? Copy enemy's attack. Alright. Yeah, it shows up in as a game capture, and then from there you can you have to like go to the properties, and you have to like make sure you have the right input. Obviously, depending on where you're trying to capturing can be tricky. If you're capturing something like a modern console, you do have to be careful of stuff like HDCP. So you either have to turn HDCP off or use like a HDMI splitter or something like that to kind of filter out the HDCP. Otherwise, it might not capture. If you're playing an older console, then you might need like an upscaler or something like that, depending on the resolution. All that fun stuff. There's a lot of tweaks you have to do, depending on what you're capturing. The PS3 is usually fine because the PS3 does have a component output, so as long as you're using component, But if you're using HDMI, you can turn off HDCP. But both my capture cards have component inputs, so there's no problem. They even have a dedicated PS3 cable. Basically, the component is just specific for PS3. It's just easier. I think you can turn it off, can't you? Maybe you can't. I don't know. Either way, I always use component for PS3, so. For PS4, the problem with turning HDCP off is some games won't actually play unless you have HDCP on, so you pretty much need the splitter thing. But you can get cheap HDMI splitters, and that's what you want, is a cheap one, because an expensive one usually won't filter out the HDCP, so you want like a cheap one that won't like destroy your signal or anything, but. Yeah, I mean, yeah, from PS4 or whatever, you can stream directly from it, but the problem with that is that, you can't do your own stuff and overlays and all that stuff. It's all the PS4 based ones. If you just want to stream, like, easily, you can do that, but. Yeah, I forget the brand I got. I got something off Amazon. It was like $20 or whatever. I tried it with PS4, works fine. So if I ever need to stream off PS4 for games, that's what I'll be using. Which I guess I'll be doing relatively soon. Final Fantasy X. I'll be playing the HD version of that. Although that one probably doesn't need DHCP turned on anyways, but. Yeah, well, HDCP it's kind of one of those requirements if you're going to be playing any sort of like Blu-rays and stuff like that. So another thing not die. Field speed up? I don't know if it had field speed up. But I mean, it does have some additional content that the original one didn't have. Like, it's basically the international version of Final Fantasy X, which we never got stateside, and in HD, obviously. So it's good. Some extra content, like some extra additional bosses, and I think more stuff on the grids or whatever. Still no appearance for Lan. Wah wah. It's a good question. Does the manual mention where the casino is? It mentions the casino, but shards, battle commands, spells and skills. Classes, changing classes. It mentions the Dharma Temple for the classes, not that, no, who knows how long we'll get to the Dharma Temple. Diversions, casino. Yeah. It does mention King Burns warns that gambling addictions are hazardous and adventurous progress. So maybe it's back at Estard, but probably not. It's probably just a generic. Of course, there's tiny metals, which I haven't seen a tiny metal yet. Wait, what happened to all the gems that were in that room? They all just shattered instantly. Oh yeah, there's definitely. I mean, there's definitely a casino. If there's minecarts, I hope not. teeny meadow. I wonder how many tiny metals there is. Probably 100 is usually the standard for tiny metals. So if it takes us like 10 hours to find the first one, it's gonna be a while. Yep. Some things are available exclusively, exactly. So we gotta get all the items. Had to do it. No, no level up. Did somebody level up recently? That one should be pretty close now. No. I guess everybody did level up recently. All the gold, all of it. Run! My glasses will break, yep. Exactly. Morning is real, spend hours in the casino. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna spend a little time in the casino. I mean, let's be honest. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, there's definitely... I mean, I don't mind the high encounter rate. It's Dragon Warrior. You know. We need levels. With cute animations. Nope, never. I don't gamble. It's not a gamble if you know you're gonna win. I mean, come on. Until just recently, I was guarding the mine's entrance to make sure no one came in. All of a sudden, I felt incredibly sleepy, as if a spell had been cast on me. Got some new ones. If you're the last person on Earth, how are you grabbing glasses that have your prescription? You're probably not going to find your prescription just laying on the counter. Can find some corpse somewhere that has the same prescription as you. Save. Saving still takes frickin' forever. Same size head and nose, yeah. Dude's happy, exactly. What? Found a green orb. Nice work. Patrick will be overjoyed. Hurry and take it to Hank. Welcome, this is Rex. This guy sleeping before? Things the way they are now, it's getting hard to keep the spirits up. I was just so powerless. There's nothing to do now but sleep. I guess they took down... I think the house is still kind of mostly built. Why, oh why did all this fate have to befell us? When we do destroy the village, how do we know our wives will come back? Why bother even trying? It's not like things will ever get any better. Traveler, would you like to hear the tale of Rex, the hero of our village? Nah, it's fine. Alright, let me know if you ever do. Hey Reg, how's it going? 2% of the way? No, probably 1%. 0.5%. I want to rest at the inn, goddammit. Project's already paid for your night here, but could you come back later? We're in the middle of cleaning. Great. There's no battle. Amazing Burgess Meredith. Indeed. Mention something about this game is fixed in 3DS remake? As long as it's not a spoiler, sure. Or like, you know, anything like a hint, mechanical hint or anything, you know. It's just an observation of something that's pretty obvious. Meow. Not a problem, Reg. Payday. I love payday. It's the best day of the week. Some more weapons. Can we afford a copper sword yet? Almost. Can't quite afford a copper sword yet. Damn it. I'm trying to cancel. Yeah, I mean it's not really a port. It's more of a remaster, right? So you're fully done with an area. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, and considering I tend to be pretty good at exploring things and talking to everybody multiple times, I'm not too worried about running into a situation like that. And, well, you know, required and optional. Even if it tell me, like, I found all the required stuff, I'd still be looking around. Oh, I'm sure. And did you run into Matilda? Nah. What? You obtained a piece of green color stone from the mine all by yourselves? Yep. Well, I mean, we pretty much did. All she did is break a piece off of the rock. Thank you, Len. I'll apply the power of the green orb to my father's wounds right away. Len gave the green orb to Patrick. I hold the only hope left for my father in the palm of my hands. Father. Yep, tiny metals and casino. So now there's gonna be a lot of exploration. I'm still a little surprised that you delved into the dark confines of the mine. Such bravery is a rare commodity in the village of cowards. I never told you about Matilda, did I? Well, my father took it upon himself to reclaim the village. Alright, this kid needs to, like, you know, lay off on the thesaurus here. He set out to ascend the many levels of the monster's tower. Concerned for his safety, I followed him and trailed only steps behind him most of the way. I was unable to keep up with his relentless pace. I eventually found my father laying beaten and bloody on the ground, a shadowy figure looming over him. But it was Matilda. She had fought off the monsters by herself and saved him. Slinging him over her shoulder, she carried my father back home. I'm sorry, you seem very weary. You must be tired from your quest. The inn has readied a room for you, so please get a good night's rest. It's a GameCube adapter for GBA? Yeah. Yeah, 3DS, well, the problem is like, I mean, there's obviously DS and 3DS emulation, but, you know, to do that, you would basically need the guts of a DS or 3DS and, like, a capture card, and, you know, those aren't cheap. Plus, the problem with DS and 3DS is there's touchscreens, so unless you have, like, a friggin' device you can use a touchscreen on, it's, you know, it's gonna be hard to play certain games, so... Like, I'm betting if the Wii U had done better, Nintendo might have come out with some sort of adapter for the Wii U, because of course the Wii U would have been perfect. It had the TV and it had your gamepad. Your gamepad could have acted like the bottom screen of the DS or 3DS, and of course the main screen could act as the other screen. So I could see the maybe not necessarily an adapter, but maybe like certain games would have been like ported over to it, kind of thing. So maybe in a way, but of course the Wii U flopped heavily, so that never happened. Yeah, should make one for Switch. Well, I mean, a lot of 3DS games got ported to Switch at some point, so and at this point, it's basically all we're gonna get. And of course, it's harder and harder to get modded 3DSs. I got my OG 3DS modded now, so I can capture it. But yeah, if you want like a new 3DS, I mean, the fact they don't make it anymore, plus the fact that new 3DS mods are like very hard to find. Yeah. Oh, Patrick already paid the inn at her stay. At least he understands how to treat a lady. Yes, he paid a whole 9 gold. Kiefer can just fall asleep just about anywhere. That must be nice. Ah, time for me to get some sleep too, I guess. Good night, Keeper. Good night, Lan. Lan? You think we'll ever get back to Fishbel? Must be some wonderful girls you left behind. Would you get lonely if you never made it home? I want to go home already. I miss my mother and father. I'm just kidding. Not that much of a softie. I should get some sleep. You know, you really shouldn't talk so much. You're more renowned for your silly green hat than for your clever conversation. Good night. Yes, Len is a heavy talker. Hey, brother. Hey, brother, wake up. Oh. What is it? Forget something? It's too dangerous by yourself. You gotta wait for everyone else. Yeah, 6 hours in, still in the prologue, yeah. Haha, I want you to believe me. This one doesn't go quickly. The monsters might get away again. Once I've got them stopped, the rest of the town will come back. Come back me up. We all work together. Even monsters aren't so scary, right? I don't think it's necessarily patents. It's more like the third-party devices. They use emulators, but they're not using the firmware. The problem is with like later systems is that there's often firmware requirements. So either you have to make your own firmware that doesn't use the original firmware, because there is copyrights and stuff like that. There's trademarks, or not trademarks, basically copyrights here. It's illegal to copy the firmware. So you either have to make your own, which is tricky to do without using the original, because if you're copying parts of the original, well, that's illegal. So with older devices, there was no firmware, so it's easier to kind of emulate it without, you know, using the original source. We all work together. Even monsters aren't so scary, right? I guess. Well then, I'll be off. Oh, right. Here, I made this for you. A doll. I know she looks kind of funny, but I put my heart into it. I forgot to throw away the doll. Take care of her, okay? You bet. Thanks a lot, brother. Okay, well, I'm off. Be good while I'm gone, Matilda. Well, he's dead. Good morning. Have a good day. The dude's gone. Trevor, would you like to hear the Legend of Rex, the hero village? No. The woman can't scrounge up enough courage and ingenuity to escape and make it back to the village. This place is done for. That's why her future depends on Hank recovering quickly. Meow. Why bother even trying? It's not like things will ever get any better. Debbie Downers here. Already gave the green orb you found in the mine Patrick, right? Sure. Good. Hank will be spilling monster blood rather than his own in no time. Ever since the women were taken away, the flowers around here have stopped blooming. Those demons have taken everything beautiful away from us. Blah 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 blah. All these guys saying the same shit. Alright, let's go see what's his face. Man, everybody, my father's injuries have healed. After desperately clutching to life, he has managed to conquer death itself. Indeed, indubitably. My father's even able to stand on his own now. He has made a remarkable recovery. Only could have seen him in the monster tower as he lay on the cold, hard floor, desperately attempting to hold the blood and viscera into his belly. He's a true warrior, and he would like to thank you for your help. Man. Right, you need to send that kid to, like, I don't know, some sort of camp to, like, beat that out of him. Hey, how's it going? My name is Hank. Patrick told me of the events that transpired while I was bedridden. It seems that you risked life and limb to obtain Green Orb for me, even though you didn't know me. I don't know how to thank you. Not for Matilda's heroic efforts, father. She carried you back to the village by herself. Matilda must have been the warrior you ran into before. Matilda has the strength of an ox. She saved both this village and my father. I see. Then the next time we meet, I'll have to give you my thanks. Tell me, why'd you come all the way to this fair village anyway? Let's see, where should I begin? Maybe I'll explain the story to Hank. I see, so you can't go back to your own home. I wish nothing more than to help you, but I don't know how. If we drive away the evil that surrounds this forest, we might find a solution. How about it, Lan? Are you ready to sharpen your blades and cut a bloody swath through those thieving monsters? And this can end once and for all. Don't worry about me. Thanks to your medicine, I feel stronger than a golem. I want to help you find a way back to your home country. So may I accompany you to the Eastern Tower? Sure. I'm not going to let some goddamn monsters get the best of me this time. Hank joined the party. Bam. Can reach the tower by traveling east over the mountains. Let's make haste. It's a temporary character, obviously. He's not my party. It's a lie. Alright. The mighty Hank. Slayer of demons. Father, please return in one piece this time. Alright. Just don't come running after me like you did last time. I'll come back safely, I promise. Bring back a trophy of victory. Perhaps a necklace of fangs, an assortment of monster tongues, or even a golem's head. He needs to knock that kid over the head, then knock some real words into his head. Gonna sleep, your left ear is clogged. Ugh, that sucks. It's never fun. It's one of those, like, swimmer's ear kind of things. Always sucks when that happens. Or just, you know, like, it's called, sinus thing. Where are the people on the weekends? Fights sewage clogs as a plumber. Yep. Ah, gotcha. That's never fun. It's probably a pain too. We won't buy any upgrades. Maybe some armor or something. Oh, yeah, didn't realize this guy. Over here went off to take a nap. This is the weapon armor shop. Alright. Armor, I can buy one of these. Just a whole one. I could buy 2 of these. I could buy one of these. So I could buy... Let's give it the lane. Still change from 0 to 0. Never stylish. $21 to $19. What? I was gonna say, like, it's already got a pot lid. There. Nope. Hey, John. It's a long freaking week. I was exhausted after this week. It was so crazy with work. Didn't stop. Like long days. Like a couple of like 14-hour days there. Especially like when you're driving in the dark, because I mean, it's dark like at 4 o'clock now. In the rain and snow, it's just long distances. It's long days. The tower where the monsters that control the area live. Alright, scared, are you, Lan? I'm scared, sure. Don't worry, I'll protect you and your friends. Lan, let's move out. Airband is better. Alright, so it's a den grate for everybody. So we can sell that. Traded her some dung for a leather hat. Sell. I can sell the wooden doll. So tempted to try selling that. I gotta save just to see if it even lets you toss it. Like you're trying to recover from your wounds. Since my prayers were answered, now it's time for me to help. Yep, told your prayers, not, me doing all the work. Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes to save a game, jeez. No wonder this game's like 150 hours. It takes so long to save. So if it's a special item, it warns you, but it doesn't keep you from not throwing it away. Fine. Oop. I guess you can't do like the quick reset on this game. How do they not have the standard quick reset option in this? How's that not a thing? Damn it, Enix. No wonder they got bought out by Square. Enix presents Enix. Armor Project, Bird Studio, Heartbeat, Art Piazza, Enix. I don't recognize any of those names, except for Enix. Super Mario. When is the first Mario and Luigi game? It's GBA, right? So probably like late GBA. Probably get to Paper Mario. It's one annoying thing is when you reset, you have to like put this back. Is that late? Hey, Captain Crunch. Let's find out. See what the next Mario game is. Or if Paper Mario's first, or if it's Mario and Luigi. Yeah, Mario and Luigi. 380. I mean, it'll be a while, obviously. Although that one got re-released on the 3DS, I think I want to say. So I'll probably play the 3DS version of that game. It's basically like a remaster. It's not really a remake, more of a remaster. Not sure if there's enough difference to really warrant playing both versions. I got Mario Golf shortly after. There's Paper Mario. $29 damage. Hank's a beast. So he's gonna die real quick. Well, the Mario Golf, Mario Tennis games, at least the ones released by or made by Camelot, definitely have a lot of RPG elements, and they're definitely a little distraction from other games too. It's nice playing something a little different. You just cast sap on a friggin' slime. What the hell's Hank? Yeah, you could do a lot better by like killing them instead of, you know, sapping their health or their defense. Yeah, it's too bad Golf Story was never released. Well, there's a limited run release, but there's no like standard physical release. There's no retail physical release, so it's not on my list. But I heard it's pretty good. Yep. I love borders that aren't obvious. It's like, I wonder if there's any treasure here. Nope, it's just an exit. Only some of them, Zimaduvent. There's only a couple Switch ones mainly that Best Buy like has. There's like they're semi-limited, but I mean, yeah, there's only a small handful of them. I don't think there's too many RPGs that they're ordering. It's usually like other games. I mean, I might change my stance on those down the road. I mean, it's still a long time before we get to anywhere near a point where that matters, but... What the hell, Hank is watching? I got a couple limited run games in my collection, but there's so many limited run games out there, and trying to get them nowadays is just insane because of course, being limited. They're friggin' expensive. But of course, you can also play the digital version of them, but, you know, screw that. Playing digital versions of things. Yeah. Nobody wants Chemco games. Why is Hank not, like, I don't know, attacking? I actually do have... Well, Moe Chronicles is different because it's... There is a couple of games that were published by Limited Run, but they weren't actually part of the Limited Run series. Like, it's not one of the numbered releases, so there's no... It's not like a limited release. I mean, it's limited as in, you know, they only made a certain amount, but I mean, it's like that with any retail release. But it's not like a strict, you know, there's only 1,000 made and that's it kind of thing. So there's actually a couple published games like that that they publish that are still considered, you know, not limited. So I think Moe Chronicles, there's a couple, I mean, there's also a couple games that were released in Asia as well that, you know, might have had, like, no release in North America other than Limited Run, but then released in Asia physically, in English. So that's your sister owns every Mario and Luigi game. Play the original on 3DS port. It says play both. Okay, so they are different enough. Okay. Thanks, Captain Crunch. So I'll play the original first and... So it plays differently. Yeah, I guess, I mean, going to a double screen thing obviously is gonna make some differences. Plus I know there's some additional content. This is the whole, like, what is it? I forget, there's like another little mini game thing included with it. Bowser's something or other, or... Money. Hey, Buffy. Oh, I'm definitely waiting on PS5. Yeah, this is one generation where I'm not in a hurry to pick one up. I'll probably wait for the second... Either for the second version, like the PS5 Slim or whatever the hell it's going to be, or even like a PS5 Pro. Because, I mean, there's nothing I... Like, there's even if I picked one up, I probably wouldn't touch it for years anyway, so there's no point picking one up now. So I figured definitely worth waiting. Plus, you know, new batch means, you know, potentially issues and all that stuff. Hank is locked. Thanks, Hank. Or is everybody lost in thought? Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, it'll run PS4 games better than the PS4, or at least PS4 Pro level kind of thing. So, you know, there's still an advantage of them. But again, am I playing PS4 games right now? No. So, meh. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm obviously gonna be buying a disc drive version. There's no way to hell I'd get a digital only version of that game, of that console. Plus, right now, I mean, if you want to get one, you're probably paying like triple the price anyways. So fuck that. Oh yeah, I'm sure the DS version of this game is significantly different. It's gonna have to do something with these torches, but. Oh, we have Hank in our party. We'll get some experience anyways. Not that he's very helpful. Yeah, lots of quality of life stuff. Not that I'll be reaching the other one anytime in the foreseeable future. Like 20 years minimum before we get to the next one. Alright, so there's no secret walls. Is there like a back entrance? How many... Use the wood doll. Squish the dung in your... Grasp the dung. Grasp it good. Pearl orb, maybe? Oh. Stairs. It's a golem. Oh yeah, I mean, scalping has always been a thing, but it's worse now because of like just the bots that can just instantly snap them up as soon as they come out. You know, back in the SNES era, I mean, even the PS4 era was harder to do because a lot of stores had them in stock, so you had to physically go to a store, which of course you're not going to go to the store. Most stores wouldn't let you go there and, hey, I want to buy all your stock. You know, you have like 20 consoles back there, give them all to me. You know, like most stores would prevent that. This release is especially bad because, you know, the whole COVID thing. A lot of stores are selling online instead, and of course you have these scalpers with bots that just buy like thousands of consoles. So it's definitely been the worst release by far for scalpers. I mean, 20 years before we get to Dragon Quest VII, the 3DS version. Because I'm playing the games in RPG Quest in chronological order. So we're in 2001 now. The other one is game like 1000 and something is my estimate, which means, you know, we won't be getting that for another 20 years. It took me 4.5 years to get to this game in RPG Quest, so the game's just gonna get longer and longer. You, the man in the very back. I know your face from somewhere. Grr. Remember now, you're that foolish human who dared to challenge our leader. You were lucky to survive. There's obviously no end to your stupidity. You shall leave this mortal coil by my hand. Golem. Talk to him, he seems friendly. Can we really expect to win against such an insanely huge enemy? The enemy looks pretty strong, but Hank is with us, so we don't have to be afraid. Let's go, Lan. Do any skills? What do we have? Just heal? No. Fight! Suck. It's going for Hank. Use your last attack didn't have any sort of effect on Golem at all. What's going on? I get a direct hit and the enemy doesn't feel a thing. Take me to your ladder. You just climbed our ladder. Damn it. Retaliate. Blaze. 420 blazing. Damn it. Ow. Hit Hank, not me. Hey yo. Sucks that there's no like cursor memory. Keep attacking Hank, easy fight. That's right, I'll attack Hank. He'll think I'm on his side and he'll take us to his ladder. I know, right? He knows he doesn't have a chance of attacking Hank, so he's attacking Land instead. You fools! Hank is watching. Thanks, Hank. Let's do all the work, that's fine. Yeah, thanks for the help there, Hank. Just watching. 60 points, but Hank took all of it. Hank took all the money, it's not yours. Level 6. I don't know what the point of this whole learned additional skills. Like, just show me the skills. You don't have to tell me she's learning additional skills. The plus zeros don't really need to be shown either. A wind shard. Hey, Kaziza. Good old Homer Simpson. Simpson's still on the air. It probably is. Frig. How long has that been on the air now? Grr, grr. Bonus of this caliber, mere nuisances. Now let us head within. Yeah, way too long. I stopped watching that, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Frick. That's going where? Like, I wonder how much money they get per episode now. Did they even make that back? Like, is everybody still watching? Map on the stone shard. 6 figures, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, how are they making money on these episodes if they're paying that much for the cast? Like, there's no way that those episodes are making that much cash, are they? Takes less code, yeah. It's called lazy programming. And then again, that whole additional skills thing, they could just... I mean, I guess there could be some level ups where you don't... Oh, wow. This looks like a fun one. Kinda scared. I'm scared, hold me. Oh great, and Hank's just watching. Thanks, Hank. I was afraid of magic. Oh, god damn it. It's a good start. Damn it. Yeah, there's too many friggin' mages there. Plus 25 years, yeah. It's crazy it's been on this long. Like, I'm surprised, like, how are they making, like, there's no way that commercials are paying for that. Like, I don't know how the hell they're making that much money. Oh, and that group was a little ridiculous. It's like friggin' 3 cat mages and a cactus. That's harder than the friggin' boss fight we just went through. Disney on Fox. Yeah, but they still have to be making money. I mean, they're just gonna let it like leech money constantly, right? There has to be a point where they decide like, all right, well, this isn't really worth our effort anymore. Here, back it up. You know it. Pay attention, Lan. Kiefer is fading fast. As soon as my magic power hits bottom, I start losing confidence. Damn it, Hank. It doesn't help that Hank's just watching half the time. Oh, Hank heals too. National Broadcasting, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm used to it after playing a lot of games over time, but we went to that floor already just by going up some stairs. I felt like 1 cat mage, and all of a sudden there's like, oh, here's 4 of them. We'll give you a character that doesn't do anything. Sure can bar it off screen. Why, you little... This doesn't look suspicious at all. On the bronze sword. Hooray. Then we have these enemies, which are like super easy. Yeah, a little overkill there, Hank. And Maribel can't even like kill 1 slime. There, he's helping Maribel. She has a chance of killing him now. Oh, I'm sure. Oh. I seemed like oh, I must have like clicked this one. It's like, but the chest was I was like, oh crap, the mimic. It's like, no. Let's see. Wait, she can... Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, I'm like... She can use a bronze sword. And now she'll actually be able to do some damage. Fire shard. Wind shard, a fire shard. I figure one of these armor displays is gonna do something. Spoopy. What is that? Can we... Nope. Cannot make it past that. Let's go this way. I can't. This is Dragon Warrior. Unless you go to see a church, you're not saving. I mean, I can go back to town, I guess, but Wait, I already bought leather shields. Actually, how much money do we have? 20. Go buy a copper sword for somebody. Oh, we gotta go back down anyways. I'm not too worried. Hank will save us. But maybe I should go back to the inn, get our magic back after that boss fight. Like upgrade to a copper sword or something. Actually, no, I think I should be able to equip that leather shield, because yeah, we have the hot lid. Give. I'll trade you for some herb. Go, Marge. Hey, Franken. Oh, yeah. I'll play it in about 20, 25 years, give or take. So eventually we'll get there. But yeah, I mean, the 3DS version seems like it's definitely different enough to play, to warrant playing both. Damn it, Hank. Every time you need Hank the most, he doesn't, he just, like, stands back and watches. Yep, blink of an eye. Hank is the most useless party member. This Maribel was kind of like semi-useful. So you want to fight something up here just to see what we have. Poor Maribel. At least Maribel is doing something though. See, she actually killed something. Unlike Hank. Land level up while we go heal up. Ear winger. Damn it, Hank. Helps out right at the end. Level 6, 7 HP, nice. Good chunk of strength. Still no appearance. But upper. That'll help with my weed, or my herb. Let's see. Geronimo! Let's just go heal up here. 6 feet Maribel, 8 field Maribel. Put a mask on your face. Poor Maribel. It's because they want to make Maribel the love interest, but she's too tsundere to be a love interest. She's too much soon and no dairy. Just evil. I don't even call her evil, just big old bee. Free rest because Hank's with us? Can we get free weapons from this shop? Wait, what isn't this shop giving us weapons, by the way? We're trying to save their, like, wives and trying to defeat the monster so their town gets, you know. But it's like, no, we're not gonna give you weapons. Can I borrow them? Nope. You gotta pay for them. It's like your typical, like, king giving you a club to save the kingdom while his guards are in full armor and weapons. Like, can I have some of their stuff? Nope. We didn't need them to stand here and do nothing. Just means sassy. Just way too much sass. What family? All their families are captured. How are they going to feed them when there's no family to feed? Just lend me the weapons. I'll give them back after. But no. Yeah, we just have to give them back. They have like infinite. They have infinite inventory of weapons. You got a friggin' armory here. But no, you can't have any. Nah. Tax collectors. There's not even a castle here in this island. Who's collecting taxes? Still don't know why the hell there's a castle on our original island, considering there's literally 2 towns. What the hell do they need a castle for? Where is there enough people to warrant having a castle? It's one of those like logical things that makes no sense. The royal family that rules over like maybe 100 people at the most. Ba-ba. Alright. Back we go. Oh, God damn it. Go around the long way. Yep. Stuck on the corner of the mountain. We killed everything. Hooray! This game has the best music. I guess the encounter rate isn't like super ridiculously high. Considering I went all the way here and didn't get an encounter yet. Which is kind of weird, actually. Well, I'm sure it'll be worse down the road, but... Still think I should be able to squeeze past that little gap. Easily squeeze past that. Doesn't seem that dangerous. Cat mage. Oh, they're quite nice. Nice and fluid. Damn it. Of course, Kiefer attacks after the dude casts Blaze. That's where it came from, right? Well, it's better than, you know, just standing there and with his hands in his pockets. At least he's doing something to help. That's it. I want to go home. Cripes. Just when I'm starting to think we might not have to deal with any more opposition. Cripes indeed. Damn it, Hank. Level 7 HP, that's it. No MP. Plus 3 strength, 2 agility, 2 intelligence, 1 guard, plus 1 appearance. That poor Land's appearance is like still, what, 0? He's got 21 appearance. Oh, he was actually the same level as Keith until Keith leveled up. I love how Mary's appearance is actually worse than Land's. Mary got hit with an ugly stick. Seven ungained level. But did he gain 24 levels yet? Boo. You knew it was coming. Damn it. Unlock stick, please. That looked like a chicken leg. Chicken drumstick. Defense seed. Give it to Land. He might become president someday. Someday. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. fall down from here. Question is, do we want to fall down from here? I don't know where... I'm assuming there was nowhere we couldn't reach. Probably not. I don't remember seeing a room that had, like, treasure or something. So probably not. Grr, there's no end to the cowardice of human beings. You came here deliberately, knowing that our leader wasn't here, didn't you? Unfortunately for you, I don't need my leader's help to crush mere humans. I can do it all by myself. Clauser. Talk. That's the boss of the bad guys. You gotta be kidding me. Len, this is all they got. I think we can take them. Jinxed us there, Kiefer. Stop him again. Thanks for the sap there, Hank. I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. Like, Lan only has heal right now. Oh yeah, and upper. That's right, we have upper. Well, do we even want to waste upper? Nah, probably don't need it. But I'm pretty sure Keith didn't learn anything. Fire Slash, it's the only slash thing he has. Doesn't have any healing, doesn't have any other, and obviously doesn't have magic, considering he's got 0 mana. So it hit Hank. That's right, keep hitting Hank. We don't need him. At least Hank is actually helping out this time. Probably useless against Clauser. I did my very best and it didn't work at all. I got a bad feeling about this. Man, what a Debbie Downer, jeez. It's no good. We might as well just give up now. Damn it. Guarded. How can you guard against fire? Uh-oh. It's just don't hit Mary. Sucks when your healer is like the slowest person in your party. It's very hard to kind of actively. I mean, I could have had Maribel use. Actually, no, I couldn't have had her use a. Oh, shit. Oh, whatever. Not a gold. Defense seed. No level ups. Blast you cunning apes. If you hadn't come while our leader was away, this never would have happened. Oh, boss. What? She's the boss. It would appear that the real evil has appeared at last. Wouldn't you say? Boss, finish them off, please. I hurt them pretty badly. Boss? Boss? Oh no, boss! I guess I scared you, Lan, but just as he said, I am the root of all evil. I am one of the monsters ordered not to let any women return to Rexwood. Damn. This is my true form. However, although I may be a monster, I'm fully devoid of human emotions. When I offered those weeds as gifts to the dead, I truly meant that. Hank's son, Patrick, awakened my long-dormant human side. When I offered those weeds to the dead, it's like, ah, screw these dead people, I'm just gonna throw weeds at them. Silence, beast. I refuse to listen to you bemoan of your tragic existence. I'll kill you here and now. Your son would have died saving you in the tower, but he had no perception of danger. It was just like when I tried to save my older brother. Matilda? I see. Thought I heard that name before. Must be the little sister of Rex, the hero of the village. When I went to find my brother, a beast began to possess me, telling me such awful things. I gradually began to despise the townspeople that betrayed my brother. My hate finally transformed me into this horrible monster. Crunchyroll, yeah. Didn't want your son to share my fate. Did not wish to slay you, for you did save my life. However, if there is no other way, I must. Please, allow the women to return to the village and restore the island to its original state. I hate to have to repay your kindness to me with steel. That I cannot do. My very existence is what prevents the women from returning. They will never be able to return as long as I live. In that case, I will not hesitate to strike you down where you stand. I'm prepared to meet my fate. Damn, Matilda, you got a little, I don't understand. What's this? Lan, are you sure about this? Are we really gonna fight Matilda? Can we flee? Let's use that, shoot, I threw it in my, my bag. Can't get things out of the bag, can ya? Oh. So much for possibly using that. I mean, if we die here, I'm gonna make sure I have the wood thing equipped. Can we heal her to death? Sup? Oh, she's not attacking. Only a little left. What that? Then we should be able to defeat Matilda with no problems. Can't you just hug it out? I don't know, those ribs might hurt when you try to hug. What happens if we try to flee? Does it let you? Oh, it does, okay. Why are you staying your hand, Lan? Hern. Damn it, Hank. If we don't do something, Hank's gonna kill Matilda. What kind of man are you? Do something. You gotta stop him. Alright, now can we equip this? Throw some dung at him. Trying to stop me, Lan? Yes. Please understand, I do not truly wish to strike down the sister of Rex, for whom our village is named. However, Rexwood will die unless our women return. It is only the way to lift the darkness. I must strike this woman down. Hey, come back here. You're really gonna cut that woman down? Maribel, was it? Thank you. You have a kind heart. Congrats to the dung. I like the squish. It's like a stress ball. You just grasp it and just squishes between your fingers. Thank you, kind heart. Len, do you remember where we first met in the forest? Please return there one last time. You may find a way home. This is all I can do for you now. Maribel, thank you for giving me those flower seeds. They made me happy. Matilda, no! Oh, what's your doll? Undead. Missed out on XP for killing her. I wonder if she's... I mean, it's probably possible, though. She wasn't fighting back, so... She wanted to die. The sky is clear and bright, but the clouds in my soul remain. There's no point in talking any further. Let's return to the village and see if the women have indeed returned. 400 plus hours, yeah. Sounds like it's gonna be like, for me, like, I'm a completionist by nature. I mean, I'm not gonna be like going out of my way to get 100% in this game in any way, but I still see this game being like 150-ish hours probably. Just playing it casually. Just want to see if there's anything back where she died. $75 of it gambling, at least. Yeah. Once we find the casino, we'll be there for a while, I'm sure. +1 appearance. Sleep. Yep, there's a casino mentioned in the manual. Not sure where. I mean, we'll run into it at some point, obviously. But it's gonna be a fun one once we reach it. I don't see anything there. Thought maybe it'd be like, I don't know, something like where she died. I still want to fall down here, just out of curiosity. Like the encounter rate isn't super high anyways, so. This way, right? Let's check the hell of it. No. Alright. Just wanted to check. You can fall off here? Oh, can't even fall off the edge. Brr. Actually, is there even any monsters? I haven't either gotten lucky with encounters, or there's just no more monsters now that she's dead. Should make sense. Geronimo! Then started rebuilding it. Hank, you returned safely. My husband told me everything. Rescued us from the monsters. Thank you so much. It's too bad I don't remember anything after we were taken away. Yeah, which is why obviously the townspeople had to take down their village or whatever. We were taken away. We were shut in a really hot, dark hot room. It's kind of exciting, actually. I don't know if I'd want to do it again, though. She likes hot, dark rooms. Good to know. Hank, you're back. You and Lan destroyed the monsters in the tower? Sure. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Never thought I'd see my wife again. All left is to rebuild houses. That's one job I don't mind. Where is your wife? Is that her? Is she the town wife? The town wife that requests money every time, you know? Hey, my woman's back and the sky's blue again. We're gonna start rebuilding the town tomorrow. Man, I can't wait. Why should I care if the women are back? I'm just going to sleep either way. I know, right? Give me all your shit. Whenever a mighty oak falls, a small sapling comes to take its place. Life is filled with such cycles. Grr, woof, woof, woof. Hank, you made it. As you can see, the women have returned safely to the village. Without them, our lives would have crumbled in dismay. Not only did you save the women, Hank, but you gave this town a future again. Yeah, it's totally Hank's doing, you know, only Hank. Give me all your dung. Hank, look, my wife and daughter are back safely. Yeah, how old is your wife? Yeah, yahoo, yippee. Figured maybe that was the kid's grandmother. Can't believe my husband destroyed everything for me and our child. I thought he was just a big drunken sot, but he's got a tender side too. No, I think he did this after drinking a little too much. I mean, death will make me let go of you, my wife. I can't believe you. Look, people are watching us. We will meet, drift apart, and meet again, as God sees fit. I'm sure that God has many new meetings and fond farewells in store for you. Yeah, I know, right? Darkened Sky has finally returned to its original cerulean splendor. May God bless Hank and Lan and all their adventures. Now then. 161 experience. 237. 417. Alright. Let's remove the controller. Let's go here before we go to Hank's place. Rex, the hero gave his life for our village 20 years ago, had a sister. She disappeared from the record during the battle against the monsters. Sincerely hope she is alive and well. I can't stand to be away from you ever again, not even for a second. Would you like to marry me? You could tell the whole village. Why is there like a... I mean, there's no pub in here, is there? I guess there's the inn. Is there even a pub in the inn? It's just likes wearing bunny outfits. I'm so happy. Do you really feel that way? Oh, at last. I mean, there's no pub at the inn, so she just wears that in her, you know, her off time. Well, I guess there could have been a pub, and then they destroyed it or whatever. They broke it down. So I guess that is true. They could have taken it apart. Hank, I heard everything. You saved the life of every woman in the village. I tell you, if it wasn't for that husband of mine, I'd marry you right now. Run away, Hank, run away! Oh, Hank. Thanks to you, my wife is back home with me. I empathize with everyone else, but I'm glad I got away without tearing down the inn. I mean, you're already halfway there, so might as well just finish the job. Oh, Hank, I was just tantalizing my lady friend with my seductive song. Would you and Lan like to hear it too? Sure. Okay, here goes. My heart is sparkling bright, like the moon's visage in the lake on a starry night. How about that? Not bad, huh? Yep, not bad at all. 7555. Hank, I want to thank you for everything you've done. With everyone here, I'm sure the town will be back to normal in no time. Hey Horace, how's it going? Meow. These textures make it look like I can climb in here. It's 827. Never played this game. From what I understand, if you haven't played a version, it's probably better to play the 3DS version. I mean, obviously for RPG quests, I mean, I'm playing both, but yeah, 3DS version is probably the way to go. Hank, everyone in the village is praying for your safety. While you were at the tower, Patrick was pacing around, looking worried. He's been awaiting your return. Hurry up and go see him. Getting back to business. So thanks for saving town. Now, I won't give you a discount or anything, but thanks for saving town anyways. Long and boring. Well, I mean, it definitely has a slow start, and there's a lot of quality of life stuff, which is weird that this game doesn't have. It's got a weird control scheme. I mean, this is a late PS1 title. Like, there's no excuses at this point. It's pretty anachronistic. I mean, it's got a great style. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's also, it definitely feels a lot more retro. Father, you're back. You're not bleeding profusely this time. I'm sorry I worried you, son. But now we'll never have to worry about monsters again. Have you seen Matilda? I want her to hear good news too. Matilda? Yeah, we saw her. Don't worry, I thanked her for you like you told me to. I thanked her with my sword. PS3 is fairly close to PC. Run on GOG. 8 euro? Yeah, that's pretty good. Goes Steel 1, 2, it's $30 each. Wow. Expensive. Yeah, I mean, these are like graphics you would expect on an early PS1 game. Like it definitely feels like an early title, an early PS1 title, but it came out like right at the end of the PS1's life cycle. I mean, considering this came out the same year as Final Fantasy X, it's kind of it's kind of a hard comparison, right, between Final Fantasy X and this, like in terms of just graphical and just quality of life stuff. So, someone wants to see gore. Yippee! So what kind of trophy did you bring me? I brought her head. What's this? The bowels of a cat mage? Jeez, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Anyway, there's no point in standing around here. Let's go inside. Wait, he actually just he just ripped out some bowels of a cat mage and gave it to his son. Alright, I guess he does like gore. Darkness has lifted, and the women have all returned. Everything is back to normal. So, what is this sadness I feel now? I just wish that Rex's younger sister could have seen the peace we have regained. Well, I can't waste your time with my small talk forever. I kind of wish I had that, I mean, maybe instead of stopping him, I could have, like, gone to her with that wooden thing. Rex's sister told me to go to the forest where she met you. Perhaps there is a clue that will help you back to your kingdom. However, if you don't find anything, I'll be waiting. I always have a home here. I promise to protect you, Glenn. I should never forget what I owe all of you for saving my life. I'll miss you, but above that, I pray for your safe return to your kingdom. Continue to fight a good fight. Farewell, Lan. Oh yeah, this game is definitely longer. But I mean, longer doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, like Final Fantasy VII definitely has a lot more. I mean, this one has more content, but it's, I don't know, there's also a lot more grinding. Final Fantasy VII, you generally don't need to grind. Use them as jump rope. It's the damn door. Oh, it's right here. For some reason I thought we came in from the bottom edge. Ah, now she's chasing you. Just running away from the gold digger. This guy here. Yep. You'll have to bring that secret to his grave. It takes like 5 minutes to save every time. You gotta go through like six text boxes worth of dialogue just to get to the save screen, and then go through like multiple confirmation boxes. It's definitely very anachronistic in that way. And of course something from like way back in the day, the whole like, hey, do you want to continue playing now? Like, why does that need to end up? If I just stepped over the edge of the world there. Alright. Murdered that slime. Flowers. And take a look, the flowers only bloom in this area. It's too bad, I want to show this to Matilda as well, but I wonder where she is. Hand over the wood doll? Sure. What? Matilda said this was for me? Thank you, Lan. I'll take good care of it and cherish it always. Alright, so I guess that's what the wood doll was for. No flowers for the graves. Five hours later. Just weeding. Don't need no fancy flowers. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's no point in doing this. Alright. I'm actually gonna pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's grab some food real quick and I'll be right back. Turn it back. Timers are good? Alright. Hey, where'd my flowers go? Who stole my flowers? Was it you, Mary? Whee! Fancy. Gotta use a disc pay for something. What is this game? 2 discs? It must be obviously some FMVs down the road. This place looks strangely familiar. Looks like as if we have returned. As soon as we fit the shards into the pedestal, they formed what looked like a map. And then we... But wait, where was that place? Was it all just a dream? Just how dense are you, Kiefer? Just no dream. Could all of us have the exact same dream? Not too sure what it was, but I do know I was put in immense danger because of you bumbling oafs. Huh? Stop daydreaming, Lan. Don't you see the gravity of the situation? Nah. Tense as usual. Regardless of what just happened, at least I made it back safely. I mean, had a little fun, as much as I hate to admit it. Anyhow, I should get home before I incur my mother's wrath. Got me in. Damn, my dad's gonna be mad again. I'll contact you soon. How rude, you didn't even say goodbye to me. Let's go home, Lan. But, much to explore. Damn it, Kiefer took those parts with him, didn't he? Alright, screw this. Reset. Should take out whatever they have in their inventory. If they have any key items. Like, obviously we only have, like, one, so it's not gonna matter, but... I think we had, like, one fire one, one water one, I think. Nagging without even being a wipe. You know, well, she's your typical childhood friend, right? You're a typical anime childhood friend, I should say. That's always nagging you, but... I think it was actually the latest save, the one I just loaded. Yeah. Oops. I forgot that's the thing. Tidy items. Oh. There. I don't have anything in his friggin' inventory. So we only have one wind shard, one fire shard, so, I mean, odds are I won't be able to do anything with those until Kiefer joins back up anyways, but I ain't taking a chance. Where are there still monsters in the wild, by the way? Shouldn't all the monsters be gone now? Like in our island? Yep, your typical anime tsundere childhood friend. Yeah, but I mean, I can understand it. I mean, if you basically grew up with somebody for practically all your life, it's hard to consider them as anything other than like family. Be basically like us having a sister. We just feel weird. Dragon Quest so bad even the fans hate it. What? Fans don't hate it. It's, I mean, it's definitely it shows its age. You know, especially playing these games chronologically, and this is one of the last games in the PS1 library to play. It feels like an early PS1 game, not a late PS1 game. So it's definitely outdated, but no, I'm not hating it in any way. Just a couple little annoying things here and there that I wish I could change. Let it sink in, yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, say we compare this to Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Final Fantasy VII graphically was way better because you know it basically the mix of FMVs and pre-rendered backgrounds with albeit very primitive 3D models was like just mind-blowing back then. This feels like it's an SNES game with like 3D dungeons, but still, I'm sure it's gonna have a lot of content. It's very likely going to be the longest game for RPG Quest. From all indications, it's gonna be a long one. Fire. Just the one we picked up. This means it doesn't go there. There. 2 down. Yeah, for everything I hear, the remake is definitely a lot faster, a lot better paced, which is good. Nintendo sounds like a Chronicles of Nintendo. Sounds cool. Don't we have a water shard? Or is it a wind shard? Oh, it's wind. Advanced classes. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games that, if you're a true fan of the series, you'll play both. I'm assuming this goes here because it's got the same border. Those are out of their inventory for now. And these like super difficult puzzles. This room especially. And then there's that one puzzle that made no sense. That like there's like basically no point. That stupid thing with the pillars there. I'm like trying to figure out what the hell. These pillars forward and hitting all these buttons, and apparently it's just like it's basically the clues for another puzzle further into the dungeon, which didn't need anything to do with those pillars. It was just simple, like, hey, what element does this monster match with? There's a really bad puzzle design there. Wrong button. So annoying you have to reset the game after that. I pressed the cancel button, and of course it consider that as saying no. It's like, ugh, why is that even like a friggin' option? Like, that's such an old school anachronistic thing. Maybe there's no need to have like a like, do you want to continue your game thing? JRPG Quest t-shirt, wrong button. Like, I've done that so often, and like the Camelot games do that a lot too. Where like they give you like, do you want to continue your quest? And you hit either you choose the wrong option or you hit the cancel button, and it's like, oh, okay, let's dump you back to the menu. It's like, rah, and I gotta reload again. Or the king, yeah. Or the king who has to tell you all of your experience to level up. It's like, damn it, why is this a thing? Let me explain like 20, dialogue boxes, how close you are to leveling up. I guess this one they actually made the Oracle as a separate option. It still takes freaking forever to save, though. I mean, you gotta go through like 6 or 7 dialogue boxes and 3 confirmation boxes to save. It'd be a lot easier if you could just save anywhere, like most modern games at this point. Yeah. Yeah, imagine the remake being a portable game, quick save was a thing. I wish it was a thing in this one. So there's a lot of stuff about this game that just feels outdated. There's stuff in this would feel outdated at the beginning of the PS1 era, much less like at the end. We still have to save it priest in Dragon Quest XI. That's annoying. We should get it, Lan. I'm tired. I want to go home. Take me home first, then you can go anywhere you want. No. Go right here. Fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no game over, so, I mean, that is fair in a way. Since you can't really game over in this game, you just, well, I mean, there's probably some very rare times you might be able to game over, but you basically lose half your cash, which is a pretty bad thing, considering how stringent the game is with money. But at least, you know, you can still keep going. Yeah, the special edition should be coming out like just very shortly. I think next week or two or whatever. Problem is they're using they're using the graphics from the Switch version, the Switch special edition. So you're actually getting a downgrade in visual quality compared to the original PS4 version, which is weird. So they basically just ported the Switch version. So what I'll probably do with that one in, 50 years from now when we get to that game, I'll probably play the original version on PS4, and then I'll play the new version on PS4 as well, but I'll play it in 2D or whatever. Yeah, they did the lowest effort port ever for that game. It's like, all right, you guys wanted it, here you go. Finally come back. I'm so tired. I have to get some sleep. See you later, Lan. RPG with Mario as a party member. Not to worry about food. Yeah, it took a year, but at least it's coming on something other than Switch. It just sucks that, we're getting downgraded versions, so we might as well grab the Switch version anyways. But the funny thing is the PS4 version is still going to be cheaper than the Switch version, because the Switch version never went down in price. Or else I would have picked it up by now. I've been waiting for it to go down, and kind of happy it didn't, that way I can pick up the PS4 version. Just eating a bite there. I guess the new island... Alright, so I guess the new island exists now in this world too. I thought we were just like a teleport to a different dimension or whatever. World map. I have played it back in the PS2 era, but it's been so long. And the only reason I picked up Dragon Quest VIII back then was because of the demo for Final Fantasy XII. But, obviously I played Dragon Quest VIII and was like, man, this is actually pretty good. Before that, the only other Dragon Warrior I had played, I think, was the original on NES. I might have played some other, or tried playing some of the other ones on emulation. I definitely had never played 7. Like, this is my first time playing 7. But, like... Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 was like the only other Dragon Quest I'd played up to then, so that's why I wasn't, the franchise wasn't like, wasn't something I was like, it's like, oh man, Dragon Quest, I gotta pick this up. It looked cool too, so it was a combination of that plus, Final Fantasy XII demo. It was a happy purchase because it was a pretty good game. But it's been so long now, I remember like practically nothing about it. No one able to talk to. Awesome. Thank God, just finally out of the party. We can relax now. Is that you, Lan? My goodness, where have you been all this time? You wouldn't believe how excited everyone is about New Island. Yeah, that's what I was going to check. What if I can't, like, look at it inside of a room? I believe that the New Island is merely an illusion. Hope that we are not alone in the world of creating an image of an island in the water. It will soon disappear, though. There's no reason to get excited. No reason at all. How's there not enough room here? Not enough room here in this humongous plaza. It's like, you should just say you need to use this in the overworld. You need to use this outside. I mean, outside. You need to use this outside of town. Yeah, how will I know? I can't talk to anybody. I don't know what's going on. I still never went to this little thing in here, which brings some party members. Meow. I was blaming on this kid. The adults are making a big fuss. I wonder if something happened. Puyo Tennis Tetris 2 and Cyberpunk 2077. It's a good month for games. Yeah, it's a pretty good month. More Cyberpunk 2077 will be game of the year. I mean, CG Projekt Red, so I'm sure it's not going to be terrible. Also, don't think I'll be playing it any time in the foreseeable future. I think I'll have enough time to put aside to playing a game off stream. Keep on some flowers. Let's give him all the flowers. Well, and I heard that your father and Emmett were called to the castle. What? Yeah, I don't think I've ever finished a CG Projekt Red game. Because, you know, open world games and me just don't go well together. It's just too much getting sidetracked by stuff. I just never finish them. But, yeah, they weren't terrible games. I'd like all your sticks, please. Husband has been excited ever since he heard about the discovery of a new island. Why do men act like that? It's not like new islands are going to change your lives. Aren't they, though? Oh man, don't scare me like that. I need to think about some things, so come back later, okay? Can we pickpocket him? Yeah, I know, right? Never updated his inventory. I mean, I'm assuming those are just fishing poles. We're just gonna use them as sticks to fight things with. It's a very strange thing indeed. I want to hear the story. People who were on the boat know much more about it than I do. I hardly believe that we found another island, not to mention one so close to us. How could we not have stumbled upon it earlier? But the Fire 3? Yeah, definitely more 3 than 4, that's for sure. I'm such a pretty, pretty maid. Lady Maribel's upstairs. Such a pretty, pretty maid. Maribel, what's she up to now? She's finally returned last night and she went straight to bed without saying a word. I mean last night, we just came in like 5 minutes ago. She's been out cold ever since. What are you going to do with her? went to sleep with all their clothes on? Huh? Where are we? She's fast asleep, snoring like a savage beast. Do you want to leave her alone? No. You want to wake her up? Yes. I tried to wake Maribel up. She's not responding. Will you leave her alone? No. In that case, do you want to force her awake? Sure. I shook Maribel until her eyes opened. What is it? I was sleeping so peacefully. What are you doing here, Lan? Well, that's right. It isn't time for that. I have to go. Thanks for waking me up. Bye. Nani? She's casting Blaze. Where'd she go? Where'd she go and what was she doing? I'm checking these. I already checked all of these. That's wonderful. She took off again. What is she thinking? It's just her problems, child. Where did she go? And for Lady Maribel, she left in a big rush. I know, right? They're pissed off at me now. And then look at the map. It's a map of the surrounding area. No, it's not. Shouldn't there be a new island on there? Then, your father isn't here, if that's who you're looking for. I heard that he and Emmett got summoned to the castle. It's probably concerning New Island. Emmett will set off for it soon. The DS Dragon Quests? I'm sure they use like similar engine. I mean, obviously they remade it for the DS, but the camera is kind of annoying. It'd be better if it was a little more kind of. I mean, obviously, because the fact they use 2D sprites, they had to put it more of a lower level. It would have been nice if they put it at a higher level, so you can kind of you wouldn't have to turn your camera as much to try to see if there's objects around. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like, where did she go? She probably went to the castle or something, I don't know. There's not really too many places she can go. Then, where in the world have you been? Everyone was worried. Drinks Kiefer and Maribel disappeared too. You promise me you won't scare anybody like that again? Nope. Oh dear, it isn't time for that. Haven't you heard? There's a rumor going around that a new island is discovered near this one. That's why your father and Emmett went to the castle. Can it really be true? I just don't believe it. Shit Island. The best island. The little island to the north of us. This guy say anything new? Nope, nothing new. Ooh, an island. Tablet helper. I'm guessing it shows you if there's like tablets nearby or whatever, like pieces of the slate or the whatever. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I try to be pretty thorough, so I'm sure it'll stumble upon them eventually. I was restless over the island and just appeared. Peace we've blessed for so long and may end soon. May God protect us all. Help, help, it's an emergency. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the castle town of Estard. Alright, don't explain what the emergency is, it's fine. You visit the castle? Oh, that's too bad. There's a very important meeting going on, so no one is being allowed in. I wonder what they're discussing at the castle right now. Can't help thinking about it. New island, I wonder what kind of people are living on it. Maybe it's uninhabited. Whatever the case may be, I'm sure it's exciting. Yeah, exactly. So it's just trying to find out where the hell it is. Kiri's always complaining about Hondora. She doesn't show it, but I think he actually likes Hondora quite a bit. What's the matter with Hondora? Brought me a bottle of liquid and told me it was holy water. I tell you, Hondora will never change. But was it holy water? Hooray, hooray, new islands! Can't get too excited though, or else Hondora will hit me again. Hate that. What? Beating up kids? What the hell, dude? There. I was wondering who was there. It was you, Lan. You're just in time. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. If you answer me correctly, I'll give you this holy water. How's that? No. You get so cocky. Okay, just answer me. Okay, here goes. Is it true that Emmett and Orkano were called to the castle about a new island? Sure. Just as I thought, I smell a profit to be made here. Damn, I guess I owe you this holy water. Yeah, I don't think I want to drink this holy water. It's yellow. Well, that's it. I've got a lot to think over. Sorry, would you mind leaving me alone? Yeah, backtracking is going to be fun. I imagine, you know, more and more islands you build up, the worse and worse it gets if you miss one. But, you know, the way I play games, I figure, you know, I mean, it's very possible I will miss one, but I like to speak to everybody and inspect everything, so I don't know. You hear a new island has been discovered. A lot of the people who live there are hostile. Perhaps the day will come when my shop has to deal in weapons and armor. Oh dear, all the men have been losing their heads over this new island. What will happen now? Hey there, Lan. I haven't seen Mirabelle around lately. I don't suppose it could be that she actually started spending all her time with you, could it? Yep. What? Heh, forget it. There's no way Mirabelle could be happy with a loser like you. Everyone is restless over the island that just appeared. Peace we've been blessed for so long may end soon. Oh, may God protect us all. There's something. A new island appeared in the sea where there was nothing before. Perhaps it was God's handiwork. No one other than God can do things like that. Yep, no one but God. It looks just like the peace we've enjoyed for so long will end soon. As if the entire world will begin to shift. Getting lost. I like getting lost. Getting submersed in the game, right? Where's that damn... Oh my gosh, every time I think about the new island, it just gets sort of happy all over. I had my mommy today. Man, I'm tired. There's nothing like a good drink after cleaning a bath. Hope it doesn't land. You're just in time. Prince Kiefer is making a big fuss, insisting on taking part in the meeting. Could you try to help persuade him to change his mainline? Never. What was that path right here? Was it the old man? The mighty fisherman's son. Oh. I was gonna come visit the old man, but apparently you're here too. Yep. I figured you would come about now, Lan. I'm certain you heard about the new island expedition teams it's been informed. That old man was summoned by the castle. Why did they bother to involve us? No, I wasn't even selected for the expedition team. I can't believe it. I think it's about time we used our secret little weapon. I'm going on ahead to Fishbel, so I'll meet you there. So long, Lan. We'll need to meet up in the cave on the shoreline in Fishbel. Okay. We show up? Sure. Very well. There's that big slate thing I wanted to open up, so I guess now was the time. Animal Town. Door is locked. What? Is it full of Moogles and Chocobos? Not until, Dragon Quest VIII. Obviously, we probably can't go to the castle because my Kiefer was out here. The old ladies. Well, then, did you hear about the new island? Oh, it's not a harbinger of bad things to come. First, we have to deal with Prince Kiefer in Honduras. Then we have to do a new island to worry about. I don't know if I can handle all this. Too big. Well, considering it's very likely to be the longest game, which surprised me. Welcome to Estard Castle. It's a very important meeting right now. I'm sorry, but please come back later. Hello, Lan. Have you come all this way? I forgot to inform you, but His Highness has given the most unusual command that the castle gates be closed. And if you're looking for the prince, he departed the castle a while ago, saying he was going to see his grandfather. Well, back to 10, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll definitely drag at some point. It is called Dragon Warrior, after all. Drag on and on and on, yep. Figured Maribel would be with him. Huh, so my intuition was correct. What intuition? Why would Maribel be here? I can read you like a book. Oh well, never mind. Let's get going. Man, we'll just have to lift the lid ourselves. Wait, I'll help out too. That's how you drank it. And his friends moved the stone lid, and then just made it disappear. All this just to hide a staircase? Oh well, let's hurry down. I don't know. I think it's another. I think whenever you wear green and have a pointed hat, you're gonna destroy every pot in existence. That's just law. It's video game law. It's a boot, which conveniently is still like Still usable. You know, the wood hasn't rotten. This way, this way. Hey, wait up. How would they have never found this anyways? A town of fishermen that constantly go out to sea, and this is like right next to town. How would they not have? Hey, there's a big cove in here. Let's go see what's in there. Oh, there's a ship. It's about as much as logical as this island having an actual castle. It's gotta shut off your logic brain for this game. What happened to the boat? Ta-da! What do you think? This old bucket's finally all fixed up. It took us a few years, but it's ready to go. Let's come aboard. Okay, so I guess he's been building this. 100% the PS4 right before the Switch edition, yeah. I'm sure no Krakens will attack us or anything. This is my family's old boat. Papa said it was decommissioned because it was too unstable. Yeah, you might want to fix the sails. You ready to go, land? Sure. All right, raise anchor. Onward, onward to new lands. You're gonna leave me behind, you jerks. Got sidetracked. Yeah, that's usually my problem with any of those vague open world-ish games, just getting sidetracked. Guess I should hardly expect more of a couple morons who can't tell an island from a continent. How do you know anything about continents, considering supposedly this island is like the entire world? How would there be a concept of a continent? Where was she taught this concept? Alright, right. Anyway, full speed ahead. I don't think that mast is going to fit through there. You might want to be careful. Mast isn't going to fit through there. It's not going to make it. Not going to make it. It's going to fade to black right before it goes through, isn't it? Yep. Like, yeah, we're just going to make it magically go through there. The continent? Continent? Exactly. It's coming. It's a huge ship. Let's go this way. Go to the corners of the Earth, of the planet. All right, that's what the big flash of white was. The magic taking place just right then and there. Where's my secret island with... No secret island? Boo. No, we're not there yet. Alright, now we're there. No secret island. Boo earns. Well, I mean, obviously right now the world doesn't have any islands except for that one island. Ding, ding, ding. We're on the island. We made it. We had to sail around the world to get here, but we made it. They had kitty Amazons. Be the best island. On the antidote. Breath of the Wild is only 2D or 3D Zelda. It's where the 2D Zeldas. Yeah, 2D Zelda is the best for sure. I need to eventually play more Breath of the Wild. As with most open world games, I start playing it and just get sidetracked doing like everything else other than the main story and just lose interest. And what's this? Colorstone mine, of course. Who are you? Haven't seen your type around here before. This is the work area, kid. We don't have any business here. Scram. Looking for a village. There's one out west. Work, work, work. I'm too busy to rest. You haven't played Minish Cap? It's a fantastic game. Across the sea to come here? Are you serious? Someone braved the seas to come here. You don't look very strong. It's that easy. Maybe I should try someday. Gurgle, gurgle. To the town. Any monsters on this island, actually? So far, the answer is no. This looks like a fish. Call this Fish Island. Damn it, can't pick up the flowers. Oh, a group of travelers. This is Rexwood, the village at the epicenter of the forest. Please enjoy your stay. So did we go to the past of Rexwood? Or the future? Wow, wow, wow. Even from Estard, I know the name, but I've never been there myself. Maybe I'll try heading there for my next stop. It's a weapon and armor shop. It's a really random place to have a weapon and armor shop. I'm just sitting here in the dirt, selling weapons and armor. Don't have any treasure chests nearby, just keep all my stuff in my turban. Item rental system? Oh yeah. A mallet. Can't afford that yet. Well, I could probably sell something. Armor. Traveler's clothes. Upgrade her armor. Or just buy some regular armor and give her the hand-me-down. Choices, choices, choices. Buy this. Ah, screw it. Stella went down. It's not as stylish with a mallet as a club. Hop on, Gooby. Cleaning up around the temple is such a bother. You're like mowing grass or something. Nothing in the flower gardens. Agility seed. We never use this defense seed. Let's give it to... There. Then use all the agility you can use. $77. It's a lot of insanity. Know about the country of Estard. Unfortunately, I've never been there myself. Sea voyages are too dangerous. Don't mind me, just searching your... I know I can... Love how you can actually get a look at them too. If you look at them, you don't break them, but who the hell has time to look in things? I think this is displayed on the wall. It's a painting of what? It's a very tiny stained glass window. Gotta say. Just to say this stained glass here, it's like, man, we need a stained glass window for this. Oh, I have about one piece. Alright, smash into a couple pieces and there you go. You're the servants of God. What do you seek in our temple? Save. Slime. Oh man. Servos. Spoiling everything there. Let me guess, we're going to be fighting like a metal slime. That's the next thing you're going to spoil. Some metal babbles. Some slime kings. Some Borg slimes. We need Borg slimes in something other than Dragon Quest monsters. Yeah, apparently. It feels a game that's like 10 years old. So there's a mine where you can find gems called color stones. They're very fragile, but their vibrant color makes them quite valuable. Flowers may be beautiful, but once picked, they soon wither away. That's why I think it's better just to look at them like this. Don't you agree? No. I should like get pissed off if I pick them all up and throw them away. Any left? Damn it. I know, right? Can't steal any cabbage. My family has tilled this ground for generations. One day I'll have indentured servants do it for me. This town has little in the way of entertainment. Make yourself at home. You're just gonna have slaves do it for them? It's bad. Meow. I haven't found a tiny metal yet. First one's gonna be like 30 hours in, probably. There's various farm tools, is there? Anything on this mat? No. It's the only one that added new assets. New assets are hard, man. It's better take the lazy way out. Maybe peaceful in land, but I hear there are still monsters living in the ocean. What? You crossed the sea to come here? Oh my. Most people here are too afraid of the sea to even go near it. But there was nothing useful. I thought it doesn't even like preface that. It's like you search, but there was nothing useful. No, it's just there was nothing useful. Hey, Lan, that shard looks familiar. You think it could be something useful? Impossible. Could it be the same as the one we used at the Fane to get here? As you notice, our little treasure. My husband brought me that stone to make up for all his hurtful lies and affairs. Much like my husband, it's just taking up space here. It's a painful reminder, so I was going to throw it away. Did you want it? Sorry for all my affairs. Here's a rock I found. Consider it yours. As worthless to me as my husband. There's one condition. I want you to tell my husband about this before you leave. It's by the pond, right after you cross the bridge. Say hello to him for me, alright? Wind shard. Came here across the sea? Oh, you're a brave soul. What? There isn't supposed to be an island here? You're not seasick, are you? This island's been here for eons. I suppose education is sorely lacking in the land where you come from. Metal Gear. Played all the Metal Gears at this point. Even did all the VR missions and stuff like that. It's been a while, mind you, but 9 gold. But not on stream. Like back in the day. I mean, they're not RPGs, so. I've played many games over the years before RPG Quest. What? Oh, I sent you to say hello. Is that my stone? Aw, jeez. Hell hath no fury as a woman scorned. If you're interested in finding more precious stones, you should try the color stone mine. That's where I found that stone. Might be others laying around there still. You roleplay a snake. Every game is a role-playing game. I'm from a long line of warriors that have vowed in blood to protect this village for years. Of course, when life's this peaceful, there's not much for me to do. Could have. No, the fish were startled because you talked to me. Are they startled now? Okay, engage. Yeah, I've got the Metal Gear Acid. Because of course PSP, I had PSP, and like, alright, Metal Gear, I gotta try this. It's like, no, this isn't Metal Gear, what the hell is this? Yeah, you know, I think it's like a, you know, it's gonna be like full Metal Gear experience. It's like, nope. Was it Peace Walker was eventually the actual kind of Metal Gear experience, sort of. Thank you for everybody. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I got that too. The one where you like strap on PSP to make it like 3D or whatever. Fuck, this it's such a stupid thing. Have you noticed the viewing tower in the middle of the village yet? Back when the tower was completed, it was christened after one of our ancestors. Although the name has fallen by the wayside, it's officially known as Hank's Tower. Hank. Must have been who Hank was named after. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like the 3D on 3DS. It's one of those things you like use once and you're like, all right, I've seen it. Let's turn it off now. You hear what the woman said, Lan? What's going on here? Surely it's Rexwood, isn't it? Oh, too much thought involved. This would make my head hurt. I think I still have that. I still have that somewhere. I don't even know where the hell I put those PSP games. Metal Gear Acid 2 right here. Within reach. Oh, I don't have the thing in there though. So God knows where the hell that went. It's probably inside of a drawer somewhere. Had a Virtual Boy. And that was a bit of a headache inducer. I've never seen a Virtual Boy like physically, other than like on videos and that. I imagine I think probably doesn't help to look it through. Very red, yeah. Well, time to water the flowers again. Burn the flowers. We're just wearing the 3D glasses. How there's a ton of videos of women in underwear playing with guns. Well, I mean, it's Kojima, so that's kind of normal. It wasn't. That's kind of expected with Kojima. Hanging bags. Long ago, this village was twice taken by monsters. Second time, they raped us of our women. It's kind of a sudden there. And all the blue was stolen from the sky. And a brave man defeated the monsters and saved the village, or so they say. Ending a crisis with one's own two hands. That's what this village was built on. There's no raping of women. Yeah, fun. This game started. I am level 6 and 7s, so sort of. Still 30-hour prologue, yeah, pretty much. Definitely feels very prologue-ish so far. Monster Hunter, Metal Gear crossover, yeah. Peace Walker. Now, can we go in here? Oh, you heard there's a strange stone shard hidden in here somewhere? Gotta think of it. There was an old guy a while back with the same story. Well, feel free to look around if you want, but don't get in anyone's way. I should go save first. To the mines. Oh. What if I search the area where the tower used to be? Nothing. No ruins of the tower. Nice to see this place looks exactly the same after, you know, generations later. Color stones are only found deep within the mines these days. Huh? You're looking for stone shards instead of color stones? What the hell is wrong with you? Don't talk to me. Get out of my sight. Fragile color stones handled with care. Signs even the exact same as it was generations ago. Every color stone possesses a strange innate force that is delicately balanced. Two stones are the same color touch. Their repulsions will cause both to shatter. Hopefully they tell us this now after we went through the whole color stone puzzle thing early on. Mystic Nut. Bower. Eh? Have I seen any stone shards? No, I can't say I have. Can't even find the color stone I'm looking for. Damn it, now where did that exit go? Get me out of here. Hopefully these color stones are still here after generations. Nobody bothered to pick them up. But it's really hard to... What the hell? Controls make it really hard to, like, get fine movement. Alright, let's get that red one over here first. Nothing special about doing that. Or suddenly Lufia. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, shit. Accidentally touched the blue one. Wasn't high enough. I can't move these up and down, so... place took you a while. I understand they got rid of a lot of the puzzles in 7, so... in the remake, I should say. I'm assuming this one is basically intact. Ready for puzzles. So we can go deeper. Special over here. Nope, now we got enemies. Already want to go home, Maribel? Come on. Go, Slane, do something. All the way down. Alright, so we got that one there. Figured you would attack the next strongest enemy, aka the slime. We can zoom out. No, I'm gonna say we can like zoom out and get a better view, but we cannot. Alright, so both these. Where does this one go? Yellow. No. Can't really see past these things. Might as well just choose a direction and go for it. Oh, that was a dead end, so reset the puzzle. It's nice that all these stones just magically reappear. Dead ends. Well, we went all the wrong ways first, so had to make sure. Fire shard. Not bad, land. It's gotta be a shard. Now that we've got this, let's go back to the castle. What's the other shard we found? Was it a... yeah, it's one shard. So still one shard short of either type. We don't have an escape spell. Damn it. Now all the stones will have magically disappeared from above. Whenever battle 8 levels. Yeah, usually the enemies that summon enemies are good for XP, but that would just be boring as hell. Nox. Good old Nox. Now I'm hungry for steak. Don't tell Nox. All the stones disappeared except for these two. So I don't see anything new. Good to have more cowbell. Alright. Must destroy all the barrels. Probably no point in going back down. Let's just save just in case. Good thing to put the timestamps on there, because it's not like we're leveling up very quickly, so... No cam. Mike, yes. No cam. How's it going? Once is up. It's a great game. Yeah, a lot of people say that. It's a very relaxing stream. Definitely no high impact, you know, screaming in this game, or in most games, really. Takes a lot to get me riled up. Some games do it, but to the castle. Prince Kiefer, you sneaked out of the castle again. What in the world are you doing here? Sorry, I was just heading back to the castle. What am I going to do with you, Prince? Better do as you're told this time. Yeah, Prince. I've been talking to my dudes. Being a castle guard can't be easy, especially with Kiefer as the prince. It's already the castle land. We've got to know what's happening. Or what's being discussed in the castle right now. Okay, these guys aren't saying anything. To the castle. Let me in. Wait just a moment, Prince Kiefer. Sneaking out of the castle like that, you never do what you're told. Sorry, I'm going back in. Lower the drawbridge, will you? Now, hold on. Dragon Quest 11? Yes, I haven't cracked mine open yet. It's like so many games that I'd love to try down the road. It's just no time. I mean, with work and RPG Quest, it's like trying to play any other games off stream, especially RPGs. This is going to be kind of hard to do. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge. Especially like open world ones, because I know with me in open world games in general, I just like, unless I'm doing it for something like RPG Quest, where I'm dedicated to beating the game, I just do side stuff, get sidetracked, lose interest, move on. Playing limit on Switch now for funsies, nice. Come in, Prince Kiefer. Don't let me catch you sneaking out again. Isn't that the point, though? You don't catch him sneaking out? Ah, Prince Kiefer, welcome back. Here's the old man who lives on the cliff was called to the meeting. He suddenly became enraged and stormed out of the throne room. He hasn't come through here yet, so he must still be in the castle. What could have happened? Board meeting is being held in the castle right now, so you can't just wander around. But I want him to wander around. Yep. Yup, Kitch. No screaming, flashing effects, constant fanfares. It's all about RPGs, exactly. All RPGs all the time. Oh yeah, World Bank. Don't need like at least 1,000. One day I'll have money. One day. That day is not now. Anything outside? Oh, it's not hard calling yourself the World Bank, and the world is literally, well, up to this point was one island. It's like the only bank that exists. Prince Kiefer, did you finish playing Treasure Hunt? Yeah, he's one of those banks that doesn't actually give out loans. They'll take your cash, won't give you any interest in it. It's gonna hold on to it, yeah. Just hope you never come back and ask to take it out. Shouldn't the prince have the key to that throne, or to that treasure room, by the way? Board meeting is being held in the throne room right now. Please take care not to go near there. Guess we gotta find the old man. Just a little while ago, an old man I haven't seen very often rushed out of the throne room. He seemed angry for some reason. I wonder what happened to the throne room. Exactly. RPGception. Come home, Prince Kiefer. I scrubbed just as you said. I no longer feel my hands, but the room is spotless. I thought she scrubbed herself. I'm prepared for you, my prince. There's nothing useful. You go out of this castle and head far north, and you will be able to see another island. Couldn't possibly have been there before. What could it be? What could it possibly be? These are the king's chambers. Oh, Prince Kiefer is with you. I see. Princess Lisa is here right now. You may proceed. Does the princess have a room? She's always in the king's chambers, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Why is the princess always in her dad's room? Guess we gotta keep the family line going somehow. Brother, welcome back. Hehe. Heard you told father that you want to join the expedition party. Is that true? Remember, brother, that you're going to be the king of the country someday. You have to be careful and responsible. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be a king. Cut me some slack, Lisa. Lisa, you're tearing me apart! Hehehe, but I have to confess. I like you just as the way as you are, but still. Just know that you'll be a great king someday. Look forward to that day, too. Shin Megami Tensei 2, nice. I'm surprised they never released, well, actually, or any of the DS ones, like any kind of remakes of the original Shin Megami Tensei, or they just never been released in the States in any way. It's the modern back here, someone Inayo's Islands. Yeah, pretty much right. Here's 5 gold. You owe us a stipend on your salary for the rest of your existence. Well then, Prince Kiefer, how are you feeling? Oh yeah, there's definitely quite a few. Well, I mean, there's of course Shin Megami Tensei 4, but there's also the other ones like the Devil Summoner and all that stuff. But I'm assuming none of those are remasters of the original or anything like that. An old angry man ran through this room a little while ago. I wonder who he was. His face seemed familiar to me. Inconceivable complexity. On mobile, you. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, but I always like official versions. You know, they might be worse. Because, you know, physical releases, which means I'll actually get to play them at some point. RPG Quest. They assembled an expedition party to the brand new island. Many soldiers are being summoned to the throne room. The island turns out to be dangerous. We'll have to be able to fight, after all. Should we tell them that we've been there? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of in the vein of the Shin Megami Tensei series, being, you know, a dungeon crawler, more than, like, you know, the Persona games, for example. You there, do you believe in fortune telling? No. Snort. It's coming to me. I see a huge fire raging underground. I got it. You must be suffering from indigestion. That was strange. Oh well. Anyway, that's your fortune. Good luck with your indigestion, by the way. Yeah, I've got the 3DS versions for all the DS ones. I picked all those up. I picked those up because the prices were like going higher and higher really quickly, so I was like, I better grab these while I can. So I got all the 3DS Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh, quit your gibbering and open up the gate already. Shut up, I don't know who you are. But keep it up and I'll boot you out. What an inconsiderate adult. Oh, it's you. You're showing up right when I need you. Don't you recognize me? It's me, the sage who lives by the cliff. Time gets 189 hours plus. Probably pretty close with how thorough I try to be with these games. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're not short games by any means. The phone won't open the gate, so I can see my friend. We convince him to let me in. Guard, throw this man in the dungeon. Here, thumbs up. Miss Kiefer, you got here just in time. This old man is this old man an acquaintance of yours? Well, it's a long story, but the old man is a friend of mine. So could you let him pass? He's not the kind of person to cause trouble. Yes, sir. If you give me a direct order, I cannot refuse. Yeah, which is kind of surprising. I mean, I guess, they're old games. I'm surprised they haven't decided to, like, remaster them in some way. Release them as in, not necessarily a remaster, but even just like a port. I understand. Let's unlock the door. Come in. Please go through. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. It's a random place that I've locked up. So you're still alive, you senile old fool. What are you calling senile? I should strike you down where you stand. I guess I won't be stepping in a coffin anytime soon. Get to the point, and don't try to get me into any more trouble. Yes, the point is, I'm once again in need of that important piece. What did you say? Your words are absurd as... derisory. Derisory? Nothing familiar with that word. I refuse to believe you. Ahem. What's true or not will become clear once you return to me. Bring it back as quickly as possible. Let me guess, the last issue of Playboy magazine? From Chinese translate to English? Yeah. Oh, it's you. So you followed me then. Old man and I are old friends. Stopped by to see him while I was at the castle, that's all. So two of you know each other. Keep talking about it. What exactly are you referring to? I knew someone would eventually ask. Seems there is no longer any point in hiding the situation. It has become unavoidable. Tell me, do you know anything about the new lands that have recently appeared? Well, to be honest, we only know a little. Kiefer told the old man about the temple and the new world it led to. Only know a little bit, but, we made that land appear. We actually went over there and visited the people, we know nothing. Do you understand? Alright, I understand. Found really easy, oh yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever played like a full-blown SMT game for more than like an hour or two. Like I've had 4 for a while, but I might have played it for like 2-3 hours at the most. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played much of any SMT game, other than of course Personas. But in terms of the mainline series, no, or even the side series other than Persona, I don't think I've played any of them. Speedruns made it easy. Good thing I've never seen a speedrun. I'm sure it's gonna be nice and fun. Listen carefully. If I understand you correctly, then what do you seek rests somewhere within the walls of this castle. I have looked for it many times myself, but to no avail. However, I do believe that it can be reached using this raft. Forgive me for being vague, but it wouldn't do to tell everyone everything at once. If you manage to bring it back, I will sincerely believe your story, and will leave it in your charge. I'll take the raft and go. Yep, totally a porno mag. I see, I knew this would happen someday. Go ahead, you can use the raft. I guard the royal raft. I love how rafts work in this game. You just like stand on it and you walk in place while it moves around. Did you come here by raft? Nope. What? You swim over here? Must be great to have that kind of vigor. How did he get here? Unusual, the old man let you use his raft. I mean, overall, I've never really been a big fan of like CRPGs in general. I mean, I enjoyed the Might and Magic games that I played, but overall, definitely my least favorite of the subgenres of RPGs. Well, maybe roguelikes are kind of more meh. This map was found in a chest within the castle. It delineates continents other than this one. Until now, we thought it was just drawn by someone with a vivid imagination. Now that a new island has appeared, it doesn't seem so imaginative anymore. I still can't be sure that this map represents an accurate depiction of the terrain of a new island. Let's try and look at the map. This be a map with various continents drawn upon it. Can we like copy that to our map? Door is locked and you don't have to correct. I talk to the person? Huh? Thought it was time to eat, but I guess I was wrong. Can't believe we got busted for breaking into an empty house. If I'd do it over again, I would have stolen a diamond-studded mummy or something. I should have made it a big score like that. As it is, my notoriety is dubious at most. Cube maze. Ugh. Regular maze is annoying enough. I can imagine a cube maze would be much worse. Agility seed. Looks like the bookshelf can be moved. You want to try to push it? Nah, that's fine. That seems like too much work. Well, guess we didn't find anything. Good thing they didn't lock the treasure chest. Fire shard. So now we should have, yeah, 4 fire shards. The one was there plus the 3 more. To the islands. There's nothing else this way. Slips around, yeah. It is a moat, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check what's going on with those searches. Like, it's obviously timing out. It's because of all the Google Sheets. I'll have to find... Just trying to think. I'd almost have to like make it off site kind of thing. Instead of, you know, searching a Google Sheet using the API. Or maybe like making a backup locally of the Google Sheet so I can just search that faster. But then Nightbot won't, like, it wouldn't be as simple. I don't know. Or there's no Mega Man 2. There's Mega Man Legends 2. Because I'm pretty sure what happens if let's say nothing's been searched for a while, you know, my script basically, you know, pulls information from the Google Sheets, right? But because nothing's been pulled for a while, it has to like, it takes longer for it to kind of access the sheets. So I mean, the script doesn't fail; it just takes too long to, I guess the API just takes too long to access the sheet. Once the sheet's accessed, it gets the information pretty quickly. But it's just accessing the sheet is the slow part, and sometimes, yeah, it just times out, or Nightbot times out, I should say. Nightbot only waits for, I don't know, 5 seconds, maybe a little more, like 7 seconds before it just decides, like, oh, I waited too long, error. So. Well, I mean, the search isn't smart enough to, like, you know, just take parts of the search result. I could probably program something that's still too complex. No, Weena. Yeah, that's pretty much me. It's pretty much the same thing as me off cage. I never got into like the CRPGs back when I was younger, like, you know, the classic wizardries and stuff like that. I just never got into those. I played JRPGs and that when I was younger. Yeah, like on the NES and SNES, and then after that I moved to computer RPGs, basically at, you know, the Baldur's Gate era. So stuff like, you know, the Baldur's Gate games and any of those, like not Westwood, but, well, Lands of Lore I played. I remember them playing that. So I mean, Lands of Lore is a little less wizardry like, but definitely more of the Baldur's Gate stuff. Icewind Dales and the Planescape Torments and all that fun stuff. As expected, you brought back a shard. I found the shard when I was about your age. For some reason, King Rarity, Prince Kiefer's grandfather, confiscated it. I'll spare you the story for today. At any rate, as I promised, I'll give you the shard. We already have the shard. Legends are true, you should be able to use that shard to make a new land appear. It's a bet. You bring forth a new land using that shard, and you can continue unhindered in your adventure. Don't worry about the castle. I'll make up some sort of story. I'll take care and be off with you. Thanks, old man. Wizardry's Tale of the Forsaken Land. You do love them, admit it. So we're going this way. Let's make a save. Actually, is that a... I'm trying to think. Is there a place to save in here? No, there isn't. I guess we could save in the dungeon itself. There's a save book on the way down. A top 3. Which one? Legend of Alundar. It's gonna be an amazing game, I'm sure. Tons of great games. Yeah, well, I mean, it is the holiday season, 2001 right now, so we're hitting all the big releases. I remember when this one came out. I didn't try my date command since I made changes to the script. Still seems fine. Beaten the game several times. Oh yeah? This one came out... Yeah, so right now we're basically just at the end of October, so... Got like 2 months left in 2001. And quite a few titles left. Of course, Final Fantasy X is the big one for the holiday season. It's the last Dragon Warrior game. There's no more Dragon Warrior games after this. Rest in peace, Dragon Warrior. It's weird how the Dragon Quest series looks very similar to it, though. Legend of Alundar, yeah. Well, I mean, you need budget titles as well as like regular titles, right? So I'm sure it's gonna be fun. At least we got some good games to kind of to cap it out or whatever. Because let's see, Legend of Alundar would be 303, so which one's 304? Yeah, Hoshigami. Which apparently is a pretty blah tactical RPG, so yeah. Gonna go probably from blah to blah. Well, you got at least like 2 months before I get to it, so at least. Yeah, I'll be playing the 3DS version at some point in the far future. It's gonna take me like 20 years to get to the 3DS version. But it's on the list at some point. Alright. I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and I'll be right back in a minute.